will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. Pass to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
On the attack, Curry. Porzingis. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 5. On target from range.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Shot is good by Curry.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Murray against Curry. Here's Jokic. Puts the move on, and Jokic throws it down.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Pass to Jokic. Off target from three-point range. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. It's a three-point game. Inside, here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Green against Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Green. Gordon attacking. And Gordon with the big finish.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Curry passes to Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Jokic. Over Porzingis. Again, Denver scores.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3, then strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing him so much space. Back to you.
A great fit. Thank you, Allie. Hits a three-pointer.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Murray against Curry. Murray passes to Gordon. And here's Jokic. Fader on the way. Again, Denver scores.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range. On
the wing, Curry, defended by Watson. And here's Gordon from the arc. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Gordon's got 5 now.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
So on the floor for Golden State, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Curry with it, checked by Gordon. Green, rebounded by Denver. Outside Murray. Gordon outside. Connects from downtown. Give him 8 points now.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring. Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Jokic against Porzingis. He shoots it.
Lockdown defense by Porzingis. When he moves his feet to get in position, his length is unbelievable.
Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Curry against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And here's Curry for 3. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 5. Gordon left side. 3-pointer. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Green, a screen. Curry looking it over. Pass to Green. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Brown. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The 3 from Curry. Curry rises up and hits the 3. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel at any sport. Do you agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Denver shooting their first free throw tonight. And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
And it's Jokic missing. Warriors trail by 8. Outside Curry. Down low. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Jokic against Porzingis. And the dunk by Jokic.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Curry from deep three-point land. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And it's hammered home by Green.
What a nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts. An incredible understanding of the game.
Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Outside for Green. Let's go with a three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 7 tonight. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. They've led by as much as 10. The three. Murray from deep.
And love that three from Murray. Just answering the bell.
Outside Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Curry. It could go. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached halftime in this one. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
We've got Cameron Johnson. Tim Hardaway is out there with Tyus Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Valanciunas sets a screen. Knocks down the triple. Hardaway's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Pass to Valanciunas. Over Porzingis. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, B.A. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, the Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy in that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back to you guys.
They're all in. Allie, thank you. Valanciunas with a screen on Green. Hardaway, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Moody. Hardaway grabs the board.
And it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Hardaway's got 6 points in the quarter.
You love that. Hardaway getting into his jump shot off the bounce. Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Now here's Hardaway. Moody defends. The 3 from Valanciunas. That shot, no good. Warriors trail by 12. On the attack, Curry. And Curry just carving him up inside.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Valanciunas. And he hits the jumper. Valanciunas has got his first points of the game.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Green with a screen on Jones. And Curry Curry is good for three.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
For three, Hardaway. Pure from three-point range. Hardaway's got 9 points now in the second half.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And here's Curry for three. Another three for Golden State.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
He has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
1:14 left to play in the third. Hardaway's shot is good.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The three from Curry drains the triple. Curry's got 28.
That was an assertive jumper from Curry, not allowing the contest to throw him off.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Hardaway to pass to Valanciunas. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And a deep three from Curry. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Valanciunas sets a screen. For three, Hardaway. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Outside Hardaway. Jacks up a three. Nails it from three. Hardaway's got 15 points. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Curry from deep three-point land. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Denver. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Jokic to screen. Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry drives in. Pass to Porzingis. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Murray against Curry. Murray passes to Jokic. From 18 feet away. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And now an 11-point Denver lead. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Murray passes to Jokic. Again, Denver scores.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Outside Jokic. Oh, what range from the big man, Jokic.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Here's Jokic. Murray fires. Cash from downtown.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Murray against Curry. Now Murray, outside Jokic. Clock at 6. Here's Murray, the long three. Porzingis there for the rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Denver leading by 13. A minute 29 left to play in the fourth. 14 feet away. Oh, it misses. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Green outside. Stephen Curry. And he sinks the jumper.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Nuggets.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Nikola Jokic.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Now Jokic. Oh, he jammed it!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutched all the way around.
And there it is!
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Murray against Curry. Now Jokic releases from 15. Oh, Green rips down the board. Oh, long range. How about that one?
Goodness.
And so it's Denver with the W. Even early on. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Rio, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Rio, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Rio, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Rio, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked.
Up next, you know, RJ, tonight it figures to be a physical contest. Each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
Now Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center. And the basket by Harden.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Porzingis with a screen on Strus. Outside, Green. Green with a screen for Curry. This one for three. And another three for Golden State.
Coming right back with the three. Porzingis, I love how competitive he is.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
There's that unlimited range that James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
And here is Curry. James Harden getting it to go from deep. A shot by Curry, no good.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Harden gets the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Hits it from three-point range. Porzingis has got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors. Fires away from way outside. And another three from Harden. Harden's got 18 points in the game.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Curry passes to Porzingis. They kick it out to Green. Porzingis sets the pick for Green. Back to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 6. And here's Harden. 18 points for him. Mobley a screen on Curry. Kicks it out to Harden. Fires from deep, and he's good on the three ball. Harden's got 21.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Outside, Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night. The three from Harden. Another three for Cleveland.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Richard, be honest, did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. Why not throw it up to Porzingis? That's what he's there for.
Harden against Butler. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Butler in the corner. It's stolen by Strus. Mitchell wide open. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Green with a screen on Strus. Curry finds Green. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Buries it from three-point range.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
Green against Harden. Way to screen on Green. From deep, Harden. No good. Shot missing. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Cavaliers lead by 6. We'll get right back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. To the middle, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Porzingis with a screen on Strus. Curry attacking. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Kevin, back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Mobley driving the lane.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You can see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Curry against Harden. To the paint. Porzingis passes to Moody. Curry outside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside, Porzingis. Here's the 3. The shot that time, not on target. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. 3-point lead. Harden with a head of steam.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Outside Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
That's on the defense there. Can't let Curry get into the lane.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Cavaliers have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Here's Porzingis. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
Harden kicks to Mobley. No good on the triple. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Green with a screen for Curry. Pass to Green, and it's Green with the jam.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Over Green. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Green with a screen on Harden. In the corner, Moody with it. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist in the game. Down low, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry laser-guided shot from deep range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the 3rd quarter underway in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Sam Merrill. Thomas Bryant is out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Tyson in at the small forward. Here's Merrill, defended by Moody. Merrill can't hit. Warriors leading by 4. RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
Here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
Porzingis kicks to Butler. Now Moody. Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Schroeder dishes to Allen. The tray. It's good from Schroeder on the assist by Allen. Schroeder's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder. Curry on the drive. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And Curry makes the floater look so sweet. You just assume that it's going in the minute he releases it.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Schroeder.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
And the wide open shot from Green. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. It's tipped. It's stolen by Green. Curry against Schroeder. Curry making it look so easy.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Fires it up. The shot no good. Tyson. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his first foul. Warriors leading by 5. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Curry passes to Porzingis. Bucket is good.
Oh, the sturdiness from Kristaps. Takes the foul and still gets the bucket.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game. That free throw good from Porzingis. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
3 on 3. Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Bryant, a screen on Curry. Your passes to Bryant. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. The shot no good. Tyson. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Green with a screen on Schroeder. Curry outside. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Schroeder passes to Allen. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Butler. And there's Butler with the flush.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Green with a screen on Schroeder. And a deep three from Curry. Nice open look, but it's no good. A 3 ball. And it's Schroeder missing. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 13-5 run. Good! Curry, so dangerous in transition.
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
And slam dunk by Allen.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Curry fires from way outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Allen's shot is off.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Bryant with the rebound. To the left side wing. Here's Tyson. And that one released in time, but no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Warriors on top. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, the forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at center.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Curry passes to Porzingis. Now, here's Moody. Oh, and here comes Schroeder all alone. Off on the layup.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Pass to Moody. 5 to shoot. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Here's Schroeder. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder. Here's Curry. Banked in off the glass. Curry's got 33 points.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Porzingis with the steal. Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Out to the wing. Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Schroeder looking around. Nobody near Allen. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Now Porzingis. Here's Curry. Green with a screen on Schroeder. Now Green. And the layup is off. It's tipped. Now Allen. And he jams it in.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Curry. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Takes the three. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Porzingis. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Here's Mobley. Harden outside for three. Shoots the three. Porzingis pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. And Curry, here we go. Butler. He's off from three. Wade on the wing, guarded by Curry. Up again. Green rips down the board. Warriors leading by 17.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Warriors.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Stephen Curry.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback. And here are the Warriors now. They led by as many as 18 points. And stolen by Mobley. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Harden fires. Mobley. The putback. Saves him with the putback. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Green lets loose a three. Mobley there for the rebound. Not sure the miracle Craig is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Curry. So we see the Warriors get the win here. This was a very... As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun. Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun. Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun. Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun. Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Alex Caruso is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. Three-pointer, Harden Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
From 13 feet, down it goes.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Wade. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
And how about the Thunder? Doris, last season, bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built, through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Here's Mobley. The Thunder making their last shot. Harden misses.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Pass to Holmgren. Williams on the wing. Back to Holmgren. Over Mobley. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Williams.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Plenty of room to knock down that one. 6 points for Chet Holmgren.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
From the wing, and again, Chet Holmgren. Holmgren's got 8 points.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Outside, SGA. Pass to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. And here's Caruso outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Guys, back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. So they take the lead. He's got 5.
Now, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
To end the run, Harden's shot is good.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's Holmgren. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup.
Holmgren has so many moves, you're never sure which way he's going to go. Keeps your defense off balance.
Mobley, a screen on SGA. Harden from outside. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Here's SGA. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Harden with it. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Mobley. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Here's SGA. Lays it up and banks it in. SGA's got 7.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. On the glass, he was... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Oklahoma City.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at point guard. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. No good on the three. Thunder with a lead. Williams on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Holmgren, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Caruso. And the three off target.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside for Harden. It's stolen by SGA. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. SGA with the big finish on the fast break.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in the stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. SGA passes to Holmgren. Chet going to work inside.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Mobley outside for three. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Sinks the tray.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Picked it. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren.
2 minutes.
And here's Caruso outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Harden scanning the floor. The three from Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Here's Holmgren. No good. Unable to win this run.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Pass to Wade. Back to Harden. Here's Wade. Here's the three. It's another three for Cleveland.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon. Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Harden can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Oh, Shea packs one down.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Harden from outside. And it's Harden again missing.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Oh, stolen by Harden. Fast break, Cleveland. Pulls up for three, and it's Max Strus with the three. Strus has got his first 3 points of the game.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Here's Holmgren. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside for Harden. SGA with a steal. In transition, here they come. And Williams punches it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And Mitchell puts up a deep three. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Thunder. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
And on the floor for Mark Dagnall, starting the second half. They've got Cason Wallace. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Jalen Williams, and it's Mitchell in at the point. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
Count it.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Pass to Allen. Back to Schroeder. For the lead. Williams grabs the board. And it's Caruso with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Dagnall said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Here's Williams. Misses in close. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And here's Schroeder outside. It's good on the putback. And it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Well, this guy's such a reliable presence on the glass. Jared Allen using that length to save the play.
Here's Williams. Wallace outside. Can they get it? And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Allen's got 7 points.
This guy does such an incredible job getting up and down the floor. Jared Allen's athleticism makes him a force in transition. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Intercepted. Schroeder against Mitchell. Pass to Williams. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Schroeder passes to Allen. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Allen's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Outside Schroeder. Pass to Allen. He tries for three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
2 minutes remaining.
Caruso outside. Now Mitchell. Bryant outside. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Jalen Williams comes in for Williams. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. Doris, Alex Caruso, known for his defensive presence.
I don't know which aspect of his game on that end of the floor to talk about. His ball pressure at the point of attack is elite. But you can also put him off the ball if you need to, and he can get into passing lanes and be disruptive. If you need him to guard up a position, he can do that as well. The versatility is probably the thing that makes him dominant.
Williams grabs the board.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
SGA passes to Caruso. Back to SGA. Caruso, a screen on Schroeder. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Cleveland. They're on a 15-6 run. Allen with a screen on Williams. From outside the arc. And it's Allen again missing. Thunder trail by 7. Inside. And there's Caruso. That one's good. On the assist from Holmgren.
What a pretty pass by Chet Holmgren. How about the big man finding his teammate right there?
Allen. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Wallace, the pass to Caruso. From deep, SGA. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Allen outside. Fires from deep. No good. And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Wade, the pass to Mobley. Outside for Harden. It's stolen by SGA. And a fast break now for the Thunder. SGA knocks down a 3.
Well, you just get to your spot and rise and fire. The confident pull-up from Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Williams passes to Holmgren from deep, SGA. Again, SGA can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 4. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
You can see the defender struggling to contain Mobley. He's got size, he's got agility, and he's got touch.
A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, VA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense. That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018 to last year's league MVP, how did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there. The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. And stolen by Caruso. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Cleared away by Mitchell. Cleveland leading by 7. Here's Mobley. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
On the wing, SGA, defended by Harden. Cleared away by Mobley.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Mobley is screen on SGA. Harden. Not that time.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now Mobley. Harden outside. Tipped. Williams with it. Bruce covering. And he slams it down.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
Harden drives in. Here's Mobley. Shot from 16. Oh, it's off target.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Now Holmgren lets loose for 3. Chat from range.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. Needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Harden outside. Here's Mobley. He shoots. Oh, the baby hook. Nice.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mobley on the screen. Harden fires. Misses the 3.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Defended by Harden. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow. Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow. Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow. Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow. Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow. Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Wade in at the three, the small forward. The deep three from Harden. And the three off target. Here's Porter. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
It's Porter outside. Allen with the rebound. Cavaliers are gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And the Bucks making a change here. Kuzma's checked in. They get the rebound. And staying with the play, Allen.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. First quarter, just over a minute played. Turner finds Antetokounmpo. Sinks the three-pointer.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Here's Allen, following the score by Miles Turner. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, if we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And here's Harden for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And here's Harden following the three-pointer by Antetokounmpo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Milwaukee leading by 3. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
And a wide-open look for Porter. Sinks the triple. Porter's got 5.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
And stolen by Mobley. Harden with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Milwaukee's gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. Cans it from downtown.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Harden kicks to Allen. That one's off. Still out of sync.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
The shot by Turner, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Great positioning on the putback.
Tenacious play by Porter, cleaning up the offensive glass and sending it right back.
From deep, Harden. Cleveland the rebound. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Harden. Tries again. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Harden.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Now here's Turner. Puts up a 3. Drains the three-pointer. He's got 8.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Pass to Harden. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Milwaukee on top, ending the first quarter with a tremendous 17-4 run. And don't go away, we'll be... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Then it's Turner. Then it's Porter. And it's Ryan in at the 2 guard. The 3 from Harden. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Man, that's a big-time finish. You know, Allen's got a little nasty streak in him.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The 3 from Harden. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
And not a regular spot for Turner, but he shot with confidence, and that's what matters.
Allen kicks to Mobley. The 3 from Harden. Again, the miss by Harden.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Kuzma. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Inside, here's Allen. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow!
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim.
Woo! Oh, my goodness.
And how about that instant response? Don't try to throw down on his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket. Bucks leading by 8. The wide open look here for Kuzma. And there are the Bucks with another bucket. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screen. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Mobley the pass to Allen. Here's Kuzma, and Kuzma slams it in.
Oh, terrific defense from Turner, forcing the turnover and getting the ball up the court.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Will it go? The rebound by the Bucks.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Harden has a wide open look. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Off target from 3-point range. It's thrown down to Jakumbo. Count the basket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Allen finds Harden. Back to Allen. Kicks it out to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. To the inside. Mobley misses. And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Kuzma. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Back to Harden. Screen by Allen. A putback and staying with the play, Allen. Allen's got 10 points in the game.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip one.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Mobley wide open. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Porter with it, and it's Harden picking him up and finished off by Porter.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Substitution. Bobby Portis.
Milwaukee leading by 14. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Harden so good at absorbing contact.
And a staple of Harden's attack. Sometimes it seems he's better finishing through contact on the drive.
And Portis throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
On the wing, Porter. 1 second left. Here's Kuzma. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. The Cavaliers trail by 14. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Max Strus. And there's Bryant. And it's Tomlin in a power forward.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
The shot's good.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, look, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Portis for 3. And it's Strus with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Bucks leading by 20. Pass to Portis. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Portis has got 7 points.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's Tomlin. And just miss after miss right now. Goes up on the wing. Portis. The kick out to Porter. From deep onto the Kumbo. The Cavaliers pull it in. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. It's Strus on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Milwaukee, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Got that one up quick. Schroeder's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Kevin?
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Pass to Tomlin. Here's Bryant, and finish off by Bryant.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Bucks leading by 20. Here's Rollins. He's defended by Merrill. Rollins with the bucket.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
To the middle. Here's Rollins. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. The Bucks working the ball around. And Portis throws it down.
A great feed, and that assist gives him a triple-double. You gotta love that kind of player, able to get it done in just about every facet.
30 seconds left here in the third quarter. Schroeder against Porter. Pass to Rollins. 5 on the clock. And here is Portis. From outside the arc, Merrill gets the bucket. Merrill's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Bucks lead by 17. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, we've got A.J. Green. Jackson is out there with Prince, and it's Sims in at the 5 down low. Out to Wade. From past the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Wade's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's Mitchell with the train.
And when you thought this fourth quarter was simply a formality, all of a sudden the offense picks up, and now we have a game.
Stolen by Allen. Harden against Green to the paint. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Allen. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And it's the Bucks on the break. Right side Jackson. Sims, the pass to Jackson. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Launches it. Rebounded by Allen inside. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Harden. Green with the block. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Stolen by Harden. Now Mitchell beyond the arc. Now Allen. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Turner's checked in for Milwaukee. Giannis comes in for Jackson. Harden. Oh, Harden sinks the long three.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
From outside, onto the Kumbo with the rebound.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection. And he just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. It's Allen. Turner with the steal. Onto the Kumbo. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Green. Rebounded by Allen inside.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
From deep. He'll tip it. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Bucks.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, we witnessed a special performance tonight. It's not just the triple-double. It's the example he set out there. Outstanding leadership.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline. One of the best closers in our game, James Harden, coming up big. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Allen, a screen on Green. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The three doesn't go.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3.
D has to get out on that because Jokic will make them pay if they don't.
And here are the Cavaliers now, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Harden can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And Mitchell with the slam.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success. And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Jokic's shot is good.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Mobley passes to Harden. Gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Jokic outside. Strus grabs the miss. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And stolen by Jokic. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Watson. Back to Jokic. Oh, another miss by Jokic. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Now here's Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Outside Brown takes the 3. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Gordon. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Harden, deep three-point land. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Jokic's shot is good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Down low. Wade, that's good.
Love how aggressive Harden is in the pick and roll. Exceptional at shooting and passing after getting the screen.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. Fires, high post. That one goes in. And that's 15 points for Nikola Jokic.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
And stolen by Brown. Murray for 3. Rebound by Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And the basket by Jokic.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And here's Jokic outside. The shot no good. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Cavaliers. Hunting for... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Strus with it, checked by Gordon. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And it's Watson missing. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
That one drops for him.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Back to Harden. Fires the 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Dean Wade, first team foul.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Mobley gets a hand on it.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Outside Harden from deep. And Cleveland another 3.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
It's Jokic, high post. Mobley's on him. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Harden missing again. Nuggets trail by 3. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back to you guys.
On a mission. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Watson. That 3's off the mark. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad, because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Sends it home from three-point land. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
From deep, Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 8 assists in the game. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Wide open. Basket's good. And now it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Outside Murray. Puts up a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
He drops it from range. Harden's got 11 points in the quarter.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Jokic passes to Murray. And another 3 for Denver.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Mobley. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And it's 8 points for Evan Mobley.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Now Jokic. 27 points for him. Ooh, Murray from way back there.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Stolen by Jokic. Outside Murray. And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. More 2K action in just a moment. And if we just join it in, one half is in the books, one half to go. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the court for the Nuggets, Tyus Jones is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the four-man position. Hardaway with it. Lets the three fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hardaway's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Schroeder against Jones. On the attack, Schroeder. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Usually, free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Now here's Hardaway. The D's right on him. Good work there as it goes. And now it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
Boy, a promising mid-range game that's highlighted by strong fundamentals and mechanics. Hardaway Jr., a productive scorer.
And for the Nuggets, they're shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. And down it goes. 2 points.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
Bryant, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
For three, Hardaway. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. That one goes. Count it. Merrill's got his first 2 points.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Now here's Hardaway, covered by Merrill. Pass to Valanciunas. Launches a three, and it's Tyson with a rebound. Cavaliers trail by 10. Corner shot. A shot by Merrill, no good. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Outside Hardaway. And again, it's Denver missing. Cleveland has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Bryant, right side. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
5 on the clock. Here's Hardaway. He's got 5. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Hardaway's got 7.
Hardaway Jr., guys, doing a nice job there, just taking what the defense gives him in the screen and roll. Good decision making.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Outside Hardaway. Valanciunas sets a screen. A little mid-range shot is up. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. 9 points in the game.
You know, really, Hardaway Jr., guys, is a threat to score from anywhere.
Bryant, no good. Denver leading by 10. Left side Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Hardaway. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. Releases. And again, Tim Hardaway Jr. Hardaway's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's Tyson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Outside Hardaway. The shot from 20 feet out. Again, Denver scores.
Boy, watch out now. Once Hardaway Jr. gets hot, the key is being aggressive and staying aggressive, which is what he's doing right now.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
The Nuggets lead by 10. Now here's Jones. No points so far. Valanciunas with a screen on Schroeder. Here's Jones. Great D that time from Allen.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. They've led by as many as 14. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And the basket by Jokic.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
And stolen by Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Strus has got 5 rebounds in the game. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 24.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
And here's Jokic. The triple goes for Jokic.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Cavaliers trail by 13. Mobley, a screen on Murray. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now Jokic. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Wade. Cleveland has gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. Mobley, a screen on Hardaway. Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Murray against Harden. Puts up a deep 3. Murray, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Jokic outside. Throw it down, Nikola.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Mobley. Jokic with a rebound. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. They've led by as many as 14. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Rebounded by Strus.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Mitchell. Murray pulls it down. The Nuggets lead by 11. Hardaway on the wing. Jokic the screen. Shoots a three. Oh, it's off.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Mobley. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
From downtown, the free ball is down.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And stolen by Jokic. Murray with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Fires the three. It's money from deep.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Nuggets.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
It really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
He was all over the place, pressuring ball handlers, jumping the passing lanes. His steals made a huge impact on this game.
The three is in! So it's Denver now, a 12-point game. Up top, Jokic. For three. Rebounded by Strus. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And he stays with it. Harden against Hardaway. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range. No good. So no problem for Denver as they get the win.
The end of the game.
Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time...
We want to thank you for coming.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
say does that start.
Possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound, Greg. Two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the three, the small forward.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Out to the right wing, Watson for three. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And yes, it's good. Jokic has got 5.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
And here is Curry following the three-pointer by Jokic.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Wasted no time on that one. He has 5.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And Jokic slams it in.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Curry deciding where to go with it. And another 3 for Golden State.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Pass to Jokic. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometimes. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
That one falls.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Jokic with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
It's tipped. Murray outside. Inside. Here's Jokic. And that one comes up a bit short.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's Curry with the drive. Over Jokic. Curry with another miss. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter of the game. Three-pointer. The Warriors pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 13. Outside for Murray. Gordon with a screen on Curry. Murray dishes to Gordon. Shot clock at 3. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Green with a screen on Brown. Here's Curry. That's good from 17 feet away. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Outside, Green. Outside for Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. He's got 15.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
A big man with a big finish.
The shot, no good. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Warriors ahead. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors' foul.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Three-pointer. Curry. What else is new?
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Pass to Brown. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Now, point-blank range, that is too easy.
Warriors leading by 6. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. To the paint. And another basket for Golden State.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship, period." Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. Here he goes. The inside game of Stephen Curry. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
Now here's Curry, following the miss by Jokic. And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter, with about 3 minutes gone by.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Murray finds Jokic, launches a 3. Another miss by Jokic.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
And here is Curry following the three-pointer by Jokic. A shot by Curry, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 27. Fires for three. Whoa! Jokic stretching even his range.
Boy, is there anything Jokic can't do?
Outside Curry. The three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 37.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Murray for three. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Takes a three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Jokic passes to Murray. He got it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Now, here's Jokic. He has 30. Yep, it counts.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. It's Curry outside. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 43 points.
Yeah, and all eyes were on Butler, but he has the vision to find the open man.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Hardaway. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Plays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 45 points.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Jones, the pass to Hardaway. Valanciunas sets a screen for Hardaway. Over Moody. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Hardaway has got 5 now.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Curry against Jones. From the arc. Rebounded by Valanciunas. The Nuggets trail by 3. Jones looking for an opening. Hardaway up top. Back to Jones. Now here's Valanciunas. He has yet to score. You know, he rips it. Jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Curry's shot is off. Nuggets have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Hardaway with it. He has 5 for the lead. Nice jump shot. Good. Hardaway has got 7 now in this quarter.
Hardaway Jr. carving out some space for himself with that play call.
Outside Curry. Finds himself wide open and drills it. And the Warriors lead by 1. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Now here is Hardaway. 7 points in the game. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. Curry kicks to Butler. Shoots over Johnson. And it's Butler missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And Tim, what you love about Tyus Jones, the efficiency at the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, he has great ball security, and he's highly accurate from deep. Same from the free throw line. Point is, you can just trust him to run the show.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Jones dishes to Hardaway. For 3. 6 to shoot. Screened by Valanciunas. Lets the 3 fly. And Tim Hardaway Jr. for 3. Hardaway's got 13.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Up again. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in this game. Hardaway for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Green, the pass to Porzingis. And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Outside Curry. From deep. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the end.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Brown. Defended by Moody. And here's Jokic. Offline from the high post. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Three tense quarters behind us, and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. A 2-point game. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the Warriors' foul. Watson's shot is off. Warriors shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. They kick it out to Green. Jokic with the steal. Here's the triple. Jokic lets it fly from outside. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And here is Hardaway after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. And really deep through that time.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Curry. Porzingis trying to get free. The shot misses. Denver leading by 5. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Back to Hardaway. No good on the 3. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Curry kicks to Butler. Fires the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Down low. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Curry.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First team foul.
And he makes the first.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Jokic against Porzingis. Green rips down the board. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. No good from three.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Butler against Jokic. Outside Hardaway. Just 5 to shoot. The 8-footer. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
You simply can't move Jokic. He's like a statue out there and can hit any shot through contact.
Gordon with the rebound.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Warriors trail by 7. Stephen Curry. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Jokic against Butler. Now Jokic. Outside Hardaway. Fires the three. Green from outside.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Can't get it.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Nuggets.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
This team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
They impacted the game in a multitude of ways. Anytime they needed a big play, no matter what it was, he came through.
Now here's Hardaway, following the miss by Porzingis. Now Jokic. Jacks up a three. Butler with the rebound. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about takes a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Jokic can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overwhelming.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow!
Looking at these teams tonight, Richard, they are half-court teams. Tend to grind out possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say, and it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the three, the small forward.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Three-pointer, Harden drills it from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Green. Stolen by Mobley. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. And Harden hits again from deep. Harden's got 6.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
And it's Butler off the drive. The three is up. That's good from Curry on the assist from Butler.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side. And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Green. Pass to Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. And another shot. And the basket by Curry. Give him 8.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Here's Harden. Driving inside. Banked it in off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Green. Oh, rejected by Allen. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Green with a screen on Allen. Outside Curry.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Ryan, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 1. Here's Porzingis. Nice D from Allen.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And then Harden with the jam.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in Game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. It just shows how valuable he is to the organization. More than just a low-post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
Green, a screen. Curry drives in. And it's Green missing. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. 3-point lead. And that one good.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul. Getting the whistle and the bucket.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
And his Curry for 3. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 11.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is. He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Now here's Curry. He's got 11. Here he goes. Outside Butler. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Harden. The Warriors pull it in. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Curry passes to Porzingis. Takes a three. That's good from Curry on the assist by Porzingis. 14 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Porzingis sets a screen. Butler passes to Porzingis. Back to Butler. Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. And the Warriors with another three.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Good scoring in this one as we could. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Oh, didn't think that was going in. Harden's got 23.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Green with a screen on Harden. Curry passes to Green. Outside Moody. Curry looking it over. Pass to Green. Clock at 6. Back to Curry. From the arc. His second miss of the game. He's 7 for 9. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Here's Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Look, even against contact, even if you try and be physical with him, Mobley, this man just stays strong and gets it to go.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with techs and fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Curry, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
James Harden, and that's good. And now it's an 11-point Cleveland lead.
One thing about Harden, he makes the game look so easy. Ladies and gentlemen, do not try this at home. This man just drops bombs.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? No good from outside. Golden State has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Curry passes to Porzingis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
It's hard trying to stay down on Porzingis' pump fake because he's so tall, you're trying to get a jump on it. That's why he's so good at getting defenders to bite.
Both free throws good from Porzingis. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Green with a screen on Harden. Fires at the elbow. That one rolls around and rims out.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Sinks it from distance. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Butler passes to Green. And a missed layup. And the Cavs with possession. They're on a 15-4 run. Hauled in by Curry. Warriors trail by 12. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Cleveland leading by 6. Butler with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, from long range.
What a shot.
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Mobley. Can't hit from in close. Golden State has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Mitchell. And another miss by Cleveland. The Warriors have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Moody passes to Curry. Green with a screen on Harden. Down low. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Here's Harden. Nails the 16-footer. Harden's got 11 points in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Cavaliers. He's been an offense. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to second quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court for the Cavaliers, we've got Sam Merrill. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. Max Strus is out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Tomlin in at the 4. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And here's Schroeder outside. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Schroeder's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And here's Butler. Pass to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder. The 3 from Curry. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup grid.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Pass to Butler. On the wing, Curry. Stolen by Schroeder. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Merrill. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder. To the inside. Operating inside. Porzingis.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special. Capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. There's the triple. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in. Feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder. Curry takes it in for the lead. And it's Green missing.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you. Oh, nice D from Schroeder.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
2 minutes remaining.
Up top, Bryant.
2 minutes.
Pass to Strus. And he slams it in one-handed. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract. Max Strus, what a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs. And he has earned every single dollar.
Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder to the paint. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
You won't find a much better screen and roll partner than Porzingis. He can score in so many different ways off that set.
Pass to Curry. Fires away from way out! From long range!
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that?
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Green with a screen on Schroeder. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Bryant. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Great D that time from Porzingis. Curry against Schroeder. Porzingis passes to Moody. Six on the shot clock. Into the lane. And here's Curry for 3. Good! Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
And here's Bryant outside. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game. Curry against Schroeder. 4-3. Curry, no good. Gets it off. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 6. Right side Curry. Drives to the hoop. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
And it's so tough guarding Porzingis. That's why they call him a unicorn. No one matches his blend of skill and size. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Drops in the 3. Harden's got 34.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Puts it up, and it goes straight through with a swish. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Curry. Curry's got 8 assists in the game.
Look at how effectively Green uses his body, disrupting the defense with the screen and making some room for himself.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Inside. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
And it's Harden penetrating. Soft touch off the glass. Harden's got 36 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Allen fires! Can't get the 3. The Warriors lead by 8. Left side Curry. Outside Porzingis. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Now here's Moody, guarded closely. Green, a screen. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here's Harden. Jacks up a 3. Porzingis there for the rebound.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Oh yeah, that's good.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
Allen outside, he launches. Porzingis there for the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Porzingis sets a screen. Now Green, beyond the arc. That misses. Harden buries it from outside.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Now Curry from deep. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Curry with a steal.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Warriors.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, love the execution.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Stephen Curry.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Porzingis. Allen rips down the board.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Harden surveying the D. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Clock at 6. Harden outside. Down goes the jumper. And so the Warriors take the win. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K. This is one fans have been looking forward to, Greg, for a while now. Two major star-studded teams ready to battle.
On paper, it's a very exciting matchup, and knowing these guys are ready to exceed all expectations, we could be in for a real show here tonight.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3 slot. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Harden the pass to Allen. Good on the three-point shot. Here's Holmgren. Rebounded by Allen.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Allen, a screen on Caruso. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Mobley. Allen's got 5 points so far.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Allen's shot is off. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Holmgren dishes to Williams. Back to Holmgren. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. He's got 6.
Holmgren has so many moves. You're never sure which way he's going to go. Keeps your defense off balance.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Got 1 on Holmgren.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts. Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Harden kicks to Allen. Rebound by Williams.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Allen, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Harden. Thunder with the rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Back to you guys.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allen. Holmgren. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. And 12 points for Chet Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Finished off the break. Holmgren's got 14 points.
Don't you love the chemistry? Those guys work so well together in the open court.
And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Holmgren outside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Harden the pass to Allen. It's over Holmgren. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren.
Cavaliers ball.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Allen.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And that one is good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
To the inside. There's Allen. That's good on the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And he comes up with the deuce.
The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
And the rejection by Holmgren. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Dort kicks to Williams. Pass to SGA. Caruso sets the screen for SGA. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And so it's Oklahoma City holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot. Now, here's SGA. Harden missing his last shot.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The Thunder leading by 8. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Thunder have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Holmgren can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Harden. Against contact, Harden makes it work inside.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Here's SGA. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Thunder shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Pass to Holmgren. Over Allen. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
And here's Harden for 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Williams' shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Harden dishes to Allen. Back to Harden. Fires from way outside. The Thunder pour it in. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
And he makes that one. Williams has got the lead up to 12 now for the Thunder.
Jalen Williams, very comfortable operating out of that mid-range area.
Harden buries the triple.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
To the middle. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, that's great TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. The Thunder leading by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Holmgren's got 6 points in the quarter.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Over in the corner, George. That three off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 13. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. No good there. Now Cleveland shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Over in the corner, Williams to the right side. Pass to Holmgren. Over Allen. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Harden kicks to Wade. And the rejection by Holmgren.
You love that Holmgren likes to send it back. Use that wingspan to full effect.
Allen, a screen on SGA. Harden, that's good on the jump shot. Harden's got 7 points in the game. SGA feeling it out a bit. Outside, George, stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Allen, launches it. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Oklahoma City. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Get ready for the half court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
We've got Wallace. Williams is out there with Williams. And it's Mitchell. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Hey guys, Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it, and if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Guys, back over to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Wow, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Bryant, left side. Misses the 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 10-point game. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Bryant's got 8 points.
Boy, no hesitation whatsoever. Thomas Bryant and catch and shoot. Go ahead, sir.
Top of the key. And it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Pass to Tomlin. And Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got 10 points in just the second half.
Just such a good finisher around the bucket. Thomas Bryant has so many moves he can turn to. Nice.
There's Williams. Makes it off the glass.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Cleveland's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. He gets it in there. And now a 9-point Oklahoma City lead.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And it's Bryant missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And Bryant slams it in.
Oh, you love it when Thomas Bryant tries to finish with power. Forget about try. He does it. What a pretty dunk.
Pass to Williams. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. That's now 8 points for Williams. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Pass to Tomlin. Pulls it from 20. Bryant can't get it to go. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Williams, a screen on Schroeder. Here's Mitchell. Can't cash in from the high post. For Cleveland, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. And it's Strus missing. The Thunder have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Caruso, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Tomlin. He's guarded by Williams. High post try. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Strus with it. Nothing on the board. Taken away by Williams. And now a fast break for the Thunder. That's good from Williams. The assist from Williams. And the Thunder lead by 13.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots, and the 3 ball is good. Bryant's got 15 points here in the second half. Williams passes to Wallace, and it's Wallace slamming it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Thunder lead by 9. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. Allen's shot is off. The Thunder leading by 11. Here's Caruso. Here's Holmgren. Good. Holmgren's got 26.
You're seeing everything on display for Chet Holmgren. He understands angles. He's smart. He's got good hands. He can shoot it. What a night. Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Wade. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He rifled that one in from distance.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Using his size out of the backcourt, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that three-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Allen's shot is off. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Down low, here's Williams. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Allen, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries it from 19, and they get it back. Now Allen. Trying again. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Holmgren with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander with it, and it's Harden picking him up, and that one is good!
Boy, the rise and fire off the bounce by Gilgeous-Alexander. With that length and release point, good luck guarding it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Mobley. And the rejection by Holmgren. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Puts up the three. Rebounded by Allen inside. The Cavaliers trail by 16.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Thunder.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category. And they continually put pressure on the defense.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Chet Holmgren.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Harden! Holmgren rips down the rebound. Now the Thunder with it. They've got a 13-2 run going. Good on the triple. And the Thunder lead by 19.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Caruso, no good. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
SGA fires. Can't connect from long distance. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team. But
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is.
This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at small forward. Nice shot by Harden.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Porter from outside. Can't get it to drop. Harden with the defensive effort. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Allen. And here comes Cleveland. It's a three-point game. The drive by Harden. Misses from close range. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. BA, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Turner against Allen. A good look from Turner. The rebound by Allen.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Wade. Giannis with the rebound. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Porter the pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Allen.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Unloads from 13, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Down low. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Here's Turner. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Pass to Mitchell. Oh, deflected. Now Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Harden, deep three-point land. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shoots. And another miss by Milwaukee. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Now here's Mobley. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
The Bucks making a switch here. Kuzma's checked in. 1:53 left to play in the first. Pass to Turner. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep, Mobley knocks it down from distance.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game.
To the paint. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Antetokounmpo for three. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
These are his first free throws of the game. Free throw good from Allen. Bobby Portis is checked in for Turner. So both free throws good from Allen. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Portis. Mobley grabs the board. Porter with the steal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Mobley. And Antetokounmpo with the basket. On the assist by Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points in the game. Three-pointer Harden. And the three-pointer goes.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Here's Portis for three. Gets the three ball to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. And the Bucks pushing it up now. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Yeah, speedy transition play by Porter. Getting there to put the finishing touches on the fast break.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Portis. A deep three. He's off on that one. Got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Tie game in Milwaukee. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Guys, back over to you.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
Three-pointer Harden. That's in. He's shooting 3 for 10 from the floor now.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
To the middle. Here's Portis. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
Hits the trifecta. And it's an 8-point Milwaukee lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Milwaukee?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Prince, the pass to Portis. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
From behind the arc, and that one's good. Harden for three. Now just a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Porter's shot is off.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Yes, it's good.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
Porter finds Portis. Goes up on the baseline. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Portis with the steal. Kuzma for 3. Got a piece of it. The Cavaliers trail by 7. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Wade. Offline with a 3. And so it's Portis who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Mobley passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Shot from the wing, and Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Milwaukee leading by 9. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Pass to Allen. Portis with the steal. Harden against Antetokounmpo. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Allen, the pass to Harden. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. And so it's Milwaukee earning this break in the action, up 10. And they've pushed the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Let's send it court. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
And get ready for the half-court shot in the arena. They're thinking about the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Bobby Portis in his bag in this one.
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court right now for Cleveland, they've got Max Strus. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Tomlin in at the 4 spot. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, B.A. certainly got to be in the conversation.
Oh, hammer it home!
Nice.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
They set the pick, and here's Bryant outside. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Rollins gets the bucket.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Antetokounmpo. Tomlin pulls it in. Cavaliers trail by 17. Strus the pass to Bryant. Over Antetokounmpo. Bryant, no good. The Bucks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Portis. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Portis has got 24.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
The Bucks leading by 17. Stolen by Schroeder. They've got numbers. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Miles Turner, he's checked in for the Bucks. And both free throws good for Schroeder. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
Kuzma's checked in for the Bucks. Here's the screen by Bryant. Schroeder passes to Bryant. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good. The Bucks leading by 15. Pass to Turner. Here's Jang. Back to Turner. With his first shot attempt. Unable to get that one.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Here's the break. And here's Kuzma. Lets it go from deep. Strus grabs the miss. 1:53 left in the third quarter. And here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by Kuzma. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Pass to Bryant. Over Kuzma. Cleveland again missing. Jang passes to Kuzma. And the Bucks miss again. Cavaliers trail by 15. Strus with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Nice shot by Turner.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Right side Schroeder. There's the 3. Fires in the triple. Merrill's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. On the wing, Kuzma. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Pass to Turner. Back to Kuzma. To the inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Wide open look. Tomlin can't get it to go.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Kuzma, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Kuzma's got his second basket.
Yeah, Kuzma does have this flexibility in his shooting.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
And so it's Milwaukee, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Jang in at the three. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's Rollins. Here's Turner. Rebounded by James Harden. Pass to Wade. On the wing, Mitchell. Fires the three. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got his 16th rebound on the night. It's Kuzma with the miss. Cavaliers trail by 18. Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Launches it. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Harden.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Here's Turner. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
Turner for 3, and the Bucks miss again. The Cavs have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Inside, here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Turner against Allen. Here's Kuzma. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. And the Bucks lead by 13.
Yeah, I love seeing Kuzma rise up and drain the jumper. He doesn't lack confidence in himself.
Cleared away by Mobley. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Mitchell cashes in from 18.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Money from 3. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Cleveland?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Harden! And the 3 misses.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Releases. Oh, he missed the jumper. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Outside Kuzma puts up the tray. Allen rips down the board.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
The triple drops.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Turner. Oh, the long ball, no good. Now Allen. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Takes the shot. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 17-6 run. Takes a 3. Shot's no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The 19-footer. Allen rips down the board. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Now Turner. Here's Rollins.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on GA. This has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. And here's Harden for three. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. I have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Back to Harden. And stolen by Gordon. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Mitchell against Brown. Jokic on top. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
What an impressive arsenal from Jokic knocking down these shots. He's a threat to score from anywhere.
Creed, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Into the lane. Mobley with the block. They retain possession. Clock is at 3, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. 4-point game. Allen dishes to Harden. Offline with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Free throw line jump shot. Jokic, no good. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And here's Jokic. James Harden getting it to go from deep.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, a tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Here's Jokic following the score by Cleveland. Over Allen. And that one's good, Jokic. Jokic has got 8.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, As long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Allen. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Mobley. For Murray. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Denver in the lead. Brown finds Murray. Here's Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Wade. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Harden, a basket good off the assist from Wade. He has 7.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Rebounded by Allen. Cavaliers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's Mobley from down in the low post. It goes.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistently.
Now here's Murray. It's Jokic top of the key. We've got 28 seconds left in the first.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Pass to Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jared Allen.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
And Jokic drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And then Wade slams it in.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Here's Jokic. And another miss by Denver. James Harden getting it done for Cleveland. He got into double digits for the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. Harden, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Murray, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 3. To the paint, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Jokic against Allen. Jokic, no good. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Wade passes to Allen. A basket good off the assist from Wade. Allen's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Here's Jokic. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Jokic with a screen on Mobley.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Harden's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Jokic with it. He's got 15. The shot, no good. Good D by Wade. From deep, Harden. Easy money, James Harden. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction. It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
And stolen by Mobley. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The shot by Wade, no good. The Nuggets trail by 8. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Too easy inside from Jokic.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Gordon kicks to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left in the first half of the game. Back to Gordon. Over Allen. And it's Gordon missing.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Here's Harden. Rebound by the Nuggets. But there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added. And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
Now, here's Jokic. 17 points in the game. Inside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden the pass to Wade for Murray. And it's Wade. That time on the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. Murray against Harden. Murray kicks to Jokic. Jokic pumps it up and in.
Well, he's so crafty, a really tricky player. I mean, Jokic likes to go with the floater when the defense least expects it.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. Hardaway for 3. James Harden with the rebound. Hardaway against Mitchell. Good! Top of the Mitchell down low.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We come back right after this.
They're thinking about a shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Jones is out there with Hardaway. Then it's Jones. Then there's Cam Johnson. And it's Valanciunas in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Encouraging to see Hardaway Jr. knock it down from there, proving he can do damage from this area.
The 3 from Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Bryant's got his first 3 points of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working
to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by Bryant.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Pass to Tomlin. Over Jones. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And here is Hardaway. A three-pointer off the mark. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. That one goes in.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Here's Hardaway. Johnson in the corner to the inside. To stop the run. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
Jones dishes to Valanciunas. He takes it in. 2 points. That one goes. Valanciunas has got his second bucket.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Outside Hardaway. There's the 3. Connects from three-point range. Hardaway's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nuggets. To the middle. Here's Cruz. And it's Denver with the rebound. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Good work there as it goes. Cruz has got 4 points this quarter.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Nuggets.
Outside Hardaway. Unloads. And it's Denver scoring again.
You know, really, Hardaway Jr., guys, is a threat to score from anywhere.
Denver kicks to Strus. Wants to get it to Bryant and does. Valanciunas grabs the board.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Hardaway, that's a 2-pointer. Again, the Nuggets score. 1:11 left to play in the third. Schroeder looking over the floor. Bryant passes to Schroeder. Stolen by Jones. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Hardaway with a wide-open look. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
32 seconds left in the third quarter. Valanciunas sets a screen for Hardaway. They get it back. No good from Valanciunas. The Cavaliers leading by 7. It's Schroeder with the drive. And the shot goes in. Schroeder's got 5 points in the quarter.
Schroeder is so quick. He can get to the hoop at will. He's a really dynamic player, especially on the drive.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
7 seconds left in the third quarter. And Watson has it in the corner. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So on the floor for Cleveland, the big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the 3 slot.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
Harden, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. Jokic inside, working on Allen, and it's Jokic missing. Here's Harden. Rebound by Murray. Denver shooting at 46%, making some buckets. And here's Watson. Lets it go with the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harden kicks to Mobley. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And it's Allen slamming it down.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and roll.
Here's Jokic. 11 feet out and he hits it. Jokic has got 23 points.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon. And so here's Cleveland. 22 is their biggest lead. Harden gets the bucket.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
Back to Murray. Watson with it. He's against Allen. Fires at the elbow. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Watson.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Harden nails it from way outside.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And he gets it to go.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Jokic hatches his way to finish inside.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Now Allen.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw, good, Allen.
And Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Nuggets trail by 10. Now Jokic. From 13. Rebounded by Allen inside. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. Pretty nice efficiency there.
And with size and a terrific skill set, Mobley gives defenders nightmares.
Shooting for Cleveland.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Denver shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Jokic with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
With the floater.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
And he makes the first but misses the second. The Nuggets trail by 11. Outside Hardaway. Takes the 3. There's Jokic with range.
The D has to get out on that because Jokic will make them pay if they don't.
It's Harden with the drive, and the layup is off. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Outside Hardaway. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Jokic. Mobley there for the rebound. Cleveland leading by 8. Harden fires. Murray rips down the board.
Surprising to see that he has so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic from way back there.
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Allen, a quick pass leads him right to the rack.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Mitchell trying to free himself. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Harden. And the layup is off. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Harden outside. Allen doesn't get that one. From outside. And so it's Cleveland winning this one.
That's the end of the game.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quentin Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quentin Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quentin Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Here alongside Tim Legg. Facing off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Murray finds Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Counted from distance. Curry's got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. From outside, off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Curry passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Jokic, good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Drive by Curry. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 9.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes him trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Pass to Jokic. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Off the mark there with a 3. Curry against Murray. Down low. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Jokic, good.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Curry against Murray. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. Outside Moody. From downtown, Brown grabs the board.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Jokic, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
It's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
And the Joker, one of the most efficient mid-range shooters in basketball, seems like he just doesn't miss.
Curry looking it over. And the Warriors miss again.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Murray passes to Jokic. Fires from the wing. That's off target. Now 6 for 10.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Brown against Curry. And he converts the layup. Curry's got 11 points.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Murray for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. The three. Curry with another miss. Curry against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. He can't hit that time. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. Between his scoring and rebounding. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Butler and Draymond in the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position.
And with a 9'8" standing reach, Porzingis is naturally at the rim, waiting to capitalize.
Here comes Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Porzingis. Here's Jokic. The putback. Outside Brown. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, and B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his 2nd Defensive Player of the Year award.
Jokic passes to Watson. Jokic, second chance effort. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Outside Curry. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Jokic. And that's good from 17 feet. And now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
A nice shot by Watson. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers, not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Curry against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 12 points now in the quarter. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Porzingis. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Brown. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Porzingis with a screen on Brown. And he lobs it up to lob! Porzingis with the flush.
You see the reach of Porzingis. His length is what makes him a prime-time alley-oop threat.
Out to the right wing. Green against Jokic. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. And here's Gordon from the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Here's Curry. 16 points for him. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Curry with it. Checked by Murray. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
Can't lose sight of Curry on the break. That's when he strikes. He has fantastic awareness.
Pass to Watson. And here's Jokic, defended by Porzingis. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Warriors trail by 8. Outside Curry. Deflected. Brown with it. He's scoreless. Jokic in the post. 1 second left. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
We've got Jonas Valanciunas. Tyus Jones is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's Cameron Johnson, and it's Jones in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
You love that. Hardaway getting into his jump shot off the bounce.
Here's Curry. Tipped. Now Hardaway. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Valanciunas. 6 to shoot. Back to Hardaway. And here's Curry for 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Nuggets now. Hardaway, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Valanciunas with a rebound. Denver leading by 11. Hardaway, the pass to Jones. Outside Hardaway. Let's go with a three. Buries it from three. Hardaway's got 6 here in the quarter.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
Inside, here's Green. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Hardaway. No good on the triple. Warriors trail by 14. Outside Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Up and over Hardaway. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Brad.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Clock is at 3. Here's Jones. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. The 3 from Curry. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Releases. Hardaway's shot is good. Hardaway's got 8.
You can trust that Hardaway Jr. will find his shots out there.
Green with a screen on Jones. Curry passes to Moody. Jones against Curry. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Curry's got 26 points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Hardaway from outside. Drills it from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
To the inside. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
For 3, Hardaway keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Sure, from 3-point range.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Hardaway with it. Green picks him up. Johnson on the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Pass to Moody. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Hardaway from outside. Warriors with the rebound.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Valanciunas. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Golden State, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14. Murray passes to Hardaway. Clock at 6. Pulls up. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist from Hardaway. Jokic has got 30.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Outside Moody. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, BA, they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has help, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
Pass to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
Here's Porzingis, covered by Jokic. Now Butler. And here's Curry for three. Unanswered three from Curry.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Sinks the tray.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
4-3. Another three for Golden State.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Jokic. Good D by Porzingis. Gordon against Curry. Green with a screen on Gordon. No good from three. Denver leading by 7. And here's Jokic. Puts one up from 19. Oh, it's off. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Jacks up a three. Jokic pulls it down. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Fires the three. Oh, the shot is off. Warriors trail by 7. Curry with it. Guarded now by Watson. Here's Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Jokic the screen. From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now. Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Murray against Porzingis. Jokic fires. Oh, what range from the big man, Jokic.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Porzingis sets a screen. On the attack, Curry. Good on the first, and that brings him within 10.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
No. Golden State has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Stephen Curry. Jokic pulls it down. Denver leading by 9. Shoots a three. Porzingis there for the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Curry! It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Yes, sir, with the three.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Jokic with it. Now guarded by Moody. With the floater. Releases from 15. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Golden State foul. Stephen Curry. Third personal foul. Second team.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. On up the court. The kick outside to Butler. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Curry outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. It's Harden with the drive. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight. He said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Allen. For the three. Another miss by Harden. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Porzingis finds Curry. Back to Porzingis. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And Harden with the stuff.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Green with a screen on Harden. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Porzingis has got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now Curry. James Harden missing on the three. Porzingis can't hit.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Nobody near Allen. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Warriors leading by 4. Moody with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. And that's now 7 points for Porzingis. From deep, Harden drills it from outside.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Curry against Harden. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry passes to Porzingis. Mobley with the block.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes in the defensive end.
Allen kicks to Harden. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Harden's got 10 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
That one drops for him. He's got 12.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Shot from free throw range. Again, Golden State.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Outside, Porzingis. Traps in the tray.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
To the paint, here's Allen. Porzingis with the block. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Curry can't get it to go. And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Curry passes to Porzingis. The layup off target. The shot comes out. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Warriors lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting abilities.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3 seat. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you guys.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Curry. Uses the glass to drop it in. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots. And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Again, Curry missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Here's Mitchell going inside. Got a piece of it.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Porzingis can't hit. Cavaliers trailing. The deep 3 from Harden.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. They get it back. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Screen kicks to Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Cavaliers shooting not great, 40% for the game. Mitchell trying to free himself. Harden can't hit.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here's Harden after the miss from Stephen Curry. Harden with the long-range missile.
one thing about Harden, he makes the game look so easy. Ladies and gentlemen, do not try this at home. This man just drops bombs.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Curry. Excellent D there from Allen. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Big-time jam from James Harden.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Curry passes to Porzingis. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Curry passes to Porzingis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Harden. Harden chisels his way through on the drive.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Green with a screen on Harden. Curry attacking out to the right wing. Stolen by Mitchell. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Curry on the drive, and the shot is good. Curry's got 8.
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
From deep, Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
And so he hits both. Here's Curry. 8 points for him. Shoots the 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Schroeder, right side. Left side, Bryant. It's stolen by Curry. From downtown. And it's Bryant with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Fires from the line. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Bryant's got the lead up to 12 now for Cleveland. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by Bryant. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Warriors trail by 12. Curry outside. Again, Curry missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing to call.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Now look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Bryant gets a wide open look, and it's Curry with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. From deep three-point land, Cavaliers with the rebound. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Baseline jumper, and that one hits back iron. The Warriors shooting a pretty low 34% thus far. Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's Curry. Curry able to beat the contact inside.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
And there's Bryant. That's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Curry. Butler in the corner. Porzingis passes to Moody. With the drive. Pocket 6. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. A minute 50 left in the third. Here's Merrill. A three-pointer is right on target. Merrill's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. Here's Porzingis. Can't connect from short range. Fires the 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder. Curry passes to Porzingis. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Now Curry. After the missed 3 from Dennis Schroeder. Down low, here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
Free throw, good, Bryant.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good for Bryant. Here's Curry. On the wing, Green. Outside for Curry. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. The rebound by Merrill.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Butler passes to Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 13. Here's Schroeder. He gets it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Cleveland with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get you back to the action after this break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the small forward spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And the basket by Curry.
And
And the lightning-quick release of Curry really came in handy there.
Harden finds Allen. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Back to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Pass to Green. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Just won't be denied. Draymond's inside game a strength.
Here's Allen. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Allen's got his first points in this one. Curry with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis.
Nice shot. Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Inside. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Curry with a wide open look. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Allen, it's good on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's Golden State with another.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
Now Mobley. Oh, the dunk!
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Down he goes for 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Mitchell shrugging off the contact. Warriors trail by 8. Curry misses the deep 3. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Showing up and showing off. Mitchell.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Curry fires. Rebounded by Allen inside.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Knocks down the 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Cleveland leading by 13. Now Allen. And that's in there.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Now here's Curry. That one's off. Still out of sync. 1:24 left here in the fourth quarter.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Cleveland.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for James Harden.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Now Harden after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Mitchell up top, jacks up a 3. Mobley, now Harden. Harden draws the double. Mobley, and get the 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry. Mobley there for the rebound. And the Cavaliers with possession. They're on a 15-5 run. Porzingis pulls it down. Curry deciding where to go with it. The 3 goes down. Beyond the arc. That's off.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
He's done it again!
dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
He's done it again!
dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
He's done it again!
dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
He's done it again!
dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
He's done it again!
dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
teams are excellent at it. How does that help the team's energy, Doris?
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, down low.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who Coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, Coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. It's stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Three-pointer, Harden. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Holmgren, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7, and that one drops for him.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Allen with a screen on SGA. Allen outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Allen's got 7.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Now, this is about knowing where to be in these situations. And Gilgeous-Alexander doing a beautiful job getting to the right spot.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And he makes it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high-percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Allen can't get it to go. Thunder leading by 8. Caruso, the pass to SGA. Back to Caruso. Caruso, a screen on Mitchell to the paint. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now here's Caruso. Puts up the 8-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Mobley grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
He drops it from range. He has 6.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Here's Dort. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the inside. Holmgren. Missed inside.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Pass to Williams. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's SGA missing. The Cavaliers trail by 7. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game here. And that one misses.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
Back to SGA. Good D by Mobley. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got, Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the small forward position.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
The shot's good from SGA.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Thunder leading by 6. It's Holmgren, high post. Mobley grabs the board.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Guys?
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You love to see him force the issue.
Now, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Mobley passes to Allen. Shoots over Holmgren. Allen can't get it to go. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Down low. Oh, Chad Holmgren standing tall.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Wade. Still no points. To halt the run. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Allen.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
And there's nowhere on the floor where Holmgren can't do damage. He's put a ton of pressure on the D with his jump shot.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Holmgren right side. And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Wade. Here's Allen. An easy 2 on the layup. 17 points for Jared Allen.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Counted from distance.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's the pick. Williams passes to Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Cavaliers with a rebound. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
The three, Allen. No go for him there. 9 for 15 now. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Harden from outside. The offensive rebound. The three ball. That one no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Dort with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Defended by Harden. Tipped away. Here's Holmgren. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. On the wing, Mitchell from behind the arc. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's court. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
They've got Dennis Schroeder. He's out there with Sam Merrill. Thomas Bryant out there with Max Strus. And it's Tomlin in at the 4. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Dort with it. He's picked up by Merrill. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here's Strus outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tomlin pulls it in. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. 8-point game. The 3. Bryant, no good.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Dort. So Dort's got 3 assists now in this one.
I like that. Lou Dort knows I don't have an opportunity, but I can put a pass on time and on target and get my teammates involved. Nicely done.
Yeah, that one's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Bryant. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Holmgren. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Off target with the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 12. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Schroeder against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Holmgren's got 8 points in the quarter.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Merrill passes to Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Holmgren inside, covered by Bryant. Count that bucket. Holmgren's got 10 points in just the second half.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Here's Oklahoma City now. A big stretch here going, 10-2. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Cavaliers trail by 16. Bryant left side, lets the three fly. Caruso grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so he hits the technical free throw. Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, BA, and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from 3, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And here's Bryant outside. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Bryant's got 7 points.
Yeah, Thomas Bryant has the ability to take and make deep shots. You've got to get a hand up and contest.
The Cavaliers trail by 17. Here's Schroeder. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Well, you love to see Chet Holmgren asserting himself offensively. You feeling the rhythm? Go ahead and play.
Dort outside. Caruso, a screen on Bryant. Dort outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. And Bryant pulls it down. Pass to Strus. There's the triple. Bryant, it's good on the putback. Bryant's got 9 points here in the second half.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. And so it's Chet Holmgren. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot.
Boy, I'd like to see Jarrett Allen look to score. Forces the defense to make contact.
And he sinks the second. Thunder leading by 18. Williams finds Holmgren. Back to Williams. Caruso, a screen on Harden. And here's SGA outside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Cleveland working the ball around now. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
Both free throws good from Holmgren. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
And he gets that one. And now that's 35 points for Chet Holmgren.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
SGA against Harden. Back to SGA. Pass to Caruso. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Allen rips down the board. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Harden. He just drills it from way back.
Oh, my goodness. From the next to go, James Harden.
Now Caruso. Using the glass to lay it in.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Allen outside. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Thunder leading by 17. Right side, SGA. Uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 4 this quarter.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Yes, sir!
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
SGA. And the shot goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 31 points.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Good on the shot. SGA's got 11 in the second half.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Williams. The rebound by Allen. Cavaliers trail by 19.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Thunder.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Chet Holmgren.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's gonna sleep well tonight. We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander fires! Allen rips down the board. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Gilgeous-Alexander cleared away by Mobley. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 18. Allen. Yes! Using that window!
James Harden with the assist.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cleared away by Mobley. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
It's good! Here's Oklahoma City now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Oh, he cannot hit. 15 seconds left in the fourth. Puts up the tray. Here's Harden. Pulls in another board. This kind of effort is amazing.
Simply put, he will not be denied.
And so it's the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
and look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Cleveland, Ohio is the scene for the Bucks. The undeniable force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo, locking in to lead his team as they go head-to-head with the Cavaliers. Bucks, Cavs, coming up on 2K Sports. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the small forward. Chalk up two there. Coach, this is a game we always look forward to. Pair of conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
It's good from long range.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Antetokounmpo finds Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shoots from the high post. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. Drills the three-pointer. Harden's got 6.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
Now here's Giannis. Turner. And again, the Bucks miss. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Giannis dishes to Porter. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Driving to the basket and finished off by Porter.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player.
Wow, hammering it in. Look out.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Turner for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the basket by Harden.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Trent's checked in. Harden inside the three-point line. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Mitchell's got 5.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
Turner finds Jang. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Mitchell wide open. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Bucks trail by 12. Here's Trent. And the Bucks miss again.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. Out to Wade. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Mobley the pass to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Back to Mobley. Sinks that one from the post.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
There's 3-pointers off the mark. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. The 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mobley is screen on Turner. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Bucks trail by 10. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch and shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
Rebound by Chang.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Mitchell passes to Wade. And Wade slams it in.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability.
For 3, Portis. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's Harden with the drive. Harden finishing inside.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
And here's Harden after the 3-pointer from Bobby Portis.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
It's Harris with the drive and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Pulls up, high post. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Puts it up from 15. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Harden. Mitchell's got 12 in the game.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
Here's Portis. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cleveland leading by 11. Mitchell right side. Allen up top. Count it. Good. 8 points for him.
You really got to hit Allen if you want to stop him. Just so long and strong from there.
Here's Giannis. No good on that one. Good D by Mobley. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Allen. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low. And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Pass to Trent. Rebounded by Allen. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Can't get the tip in.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Portis can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading by 12. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. Jang's got 4 rebounds in this game. Trent gets the bucket.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Collins against Harden. Out to Wade. Rebound by Jang. Jang's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And so it's Cleveland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. I know you cannot be happy with this team's play in the first.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Rollins is out there with Gary Trent. And it's Jang in at the 3 spot. Here's Antetokounmpo beyond the arc. They get it again. Pass to Jang. Here's Portis. The rebound by Merrill. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Who's in the corner? Here's Tomlin. A 3-pointer, no good. Trent finds Giannis. Here's Portis. Bryant with the rebound. Cleveland's gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Bucks trail by 7. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, He's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
And here now, the Cavaliers. After the miss from Bobby Portis, Spruce's shot is good.
Well, it's a three-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And the shot goes in. 14 points for Bobby Portis.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
To the paint, here's Bryant, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Into the box, Torian Prince, Ryan.
Cleveland leading by 13. There's Schroeder. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Prince in the corner. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Strus. The rebound by the Bucks. Ryan with the bucket. Ryan's got his first points of the game.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Hits the three-point bomb.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
For three, Portis nailed from three-point land. Portis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
So it's the Bucks now, after Cleveland got the three-pointer. From deep, Prince. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Strus missing. Bucks trail by 14. Here's Rollins. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Rollins got 5 now.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Bryant. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Bucks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 1:15 left in the third quarter of the game. From deep, Bryant. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Down low. Here's Portis. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Here's Schroeder. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. We know Dennis Schroeder is a great pro, Stan, but he might be even better playing internationally.
Yeah, Kevin, you're right, and there's a few guys like that. We saw it with Dennis Schroeder, that when they're playing for their country, maybe it's the role they have or the confidence that their teammates and coaching staffs have in them at that level, but Dennis Schroeder takes over when he's playing for Germany.
And they have been relentless from deep, and you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And stolen by Portis. Here we go, one-on-one. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 11.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
And that one drops for him.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
Here's Ryan. He's guarded by Schroeder. Portis kicks to Giannis. Off target with his 3. Here's Schroeder. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And it's been their... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Bucks trail by 14. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Harden hits them both. The Bucks shooting around 40% from the floor here. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. First one falls for him.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. Here's Wade. Prince with the defensive effort. Rollins against Harden. And a wide open look for Portis. Sinks the three-pointer. Portis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
From about 19 feet, and another basket for Milwaukee.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
More from Allen. Can pile up points without wasting possessions. Very economical.
Releases. Portis can't get it to go.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Giannis outside. Jacks up a 3. From range, Giannis takes it.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that one had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
Outside Portis. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Allen inside.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Rebounded by Portis. On offense, here are the Bucks. They're on a 15-6 run. That one is off. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Wade fires a 3-pointer. Good.
Boy, the evolution of the transition 3. One of the league's biggest changes.
Puts one up from 19. That shot no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. A 17-footer. No good.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
The shot is off. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
It's Solomon to Kumbo. Outside Portis. 1:30 left in the game. Mobley there for the rebound. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Now Portis. Layup, no good. Knocked away. Mitchell against Portis.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Cavaliers.
Their inside game was what secured them to win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jared Allen.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
Allen. Oh, what a finish.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. And it's Milwaukee's ball. It's a 10-point game. Now Portis from deep. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Rebounded by Portis.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
Jokic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now Denver's starting five. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the five. Now here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Gordon on the wing. 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. No good with the triple.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray is probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Now here's Murray. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He's super hard to guard as Jamal Murray because he's got all the shots, including recognizing when to use the floater.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
From deep, Mobley. Back to Harden. Puts up a three. Cleveland again missing. The Nuggets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Brown passes to Jokic. And another three for Denver.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch five.
Harden from outside. Gordon pulls it in. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. The three is up. And again, Denver with a three.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Brown passes to Gordon. Stolen by Mobley. Lets it go. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Mobley.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Murray. Fires from deep. The three. And again, it's Denver missing. Cavaliers trail by 7. Harden fires away from outside. And it's Harden again missing.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Murray passes to Jokic. Stolen by Harden. Allen with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. On the wing, Wade. Here's the three. Oh, that's offensive interference. Denver leading by 7. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. Takes a three. Hits the trifecta. Jokic has got 9.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's Jokic missing.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Harden, the pass to Allen. And stolen by Jokic. 3 on 3. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Pass to Murray. Launches it from deep. From deep three-point range. Mobley grabs the board. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 8. Goes up at the stripe. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Give him 8.
For Harden, that's just like an extended free throw.
And here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Murray for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive, as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back 3 against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Now here's Johnson. Still without a bucket. Off target from outside. To the inside. Allen. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Oh, got that one up quick. Jokic has got 14.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game. This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Harden can't hit.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Murray for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
The shot by Brown, no good. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show!
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in all of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Harden misses.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
There's a minute 54 left in the second period. On the wing, Murray. From distance, Jamal Murray.
This is Murray's game, a shoot-first combo guard who's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. And Denver has possession. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Now here's Jokic. 16 points for him. Murray, no good.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Murray from outside. Again, the miss by Murray. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Fires the 3. Harden misses. For Denver, they've gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Murray's shot is good.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Here's Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Denver leading by 14. Murray with it. 17 points in the game. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. He got it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. They've got Tim Hardaway. Also Tyus Jones out there. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. Now here's Hardaway. Covered by Merrill. From deep. And Hardaway good for 3. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
Hardaway Jr. guys doing a nice job. They're just taking what the defense gives them in the screen and roll. Good decision making.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Lets it go from deep. Hardaway, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Bryant, a screen on Hardaway. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Back to Schroeder. To the middle. And then Bryant with the dunk.
You can rely on Schroeder's passing ability. He does a good job finding and setting up shooters.
Pass to Valanciunas. Hardaway up top. Valanciunas sets a screen. Back to Hardaway. Denver moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist from Hardaway.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
The Nuggets lead by 11. Outside Hardaway. For 3. Valanciunas kicks it out to Hardaway. Launches it. There's the 3. The shot, no good.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Here's Merrill. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and the putback. Bryant's got 7 points.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
Outside Hardaway from deep 3-point land. Again, Hardaway missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Jones. Back to Valanciunas. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Schroeder comes with a double team. Outside Hardaway. Valanciunas sets a screen. Jacks up a three. And Tim Hardaway hits from deep. Hardaway's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, with good shooting form and technique and a knack for scoring, Hardaway Jr. is confident with the deep ball.
Shot's good by Schroeder.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside Hardaway. Takes the three. Some solid defense from Merrill. Cavaliers trail by 11. And that one's good.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
1:19 left to play in the third quarter. Now Jones. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Hardaway. Valanciunas sets a screen from about 19. And again, it's Denver converting.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
The three is up. Doesn't go that time.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Bryant outside. Pass to Schroeder. This one for three. Valanciunas with a rebound. Denver leading by 11. For three, Hardaway sends it home from three-point land. Hardaway's got 11 points here in the second half.
You can tell Hardaway Jr. loves this area of the floor, getting it done from the corner.
Merrill passes to Bryant. From deep, drops in the three. 12 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Outside Hardaway. Again, Denver scores.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And so it's Denver in command with a 13-point. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the three. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Three-pointer, no good. Cavaliers trail by 13. Puts up a deep three. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Murray finds Jokic. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Out to Gordon. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. 11-point game. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic just got 9 rebounds now. Murray with it. Harden picks him up. Fires it. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Allen. Denver grabs the miss. Murray passes to Hardaway. Out left to the wing. Jokic against Allen. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. Denver moving it around. Here's Hardaway, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Cavaliers trail by 13. Harden from outside. Fires in the triple. Harden's got 22.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Here's Jokic for three. The three ball is good from Jokic.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 13. Yes, it's good!
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
Here's Jokic. Jokic slashes his way inside. Knocks down the trifecta.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Allen against Jokic. Oh, Joker from the corner.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
And here's Jokic. Puts up a deep three. Cleared away by Mobley. Mitchell fires. Cashes in from 18.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
Now Murray. He launches. Cleared away by Mobley. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell on the take. Oh, the stuff!
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
And he nails it.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Nuggets.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And what a huge performance it was for Nikola Jokic.
I thought his active hands were a big help. I mean, he took some chances on defense, and his gambles paid off. He got a bunch of steals.
Rebounded by Mitchell. And here comes Cleveland. It's a 10-point game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Jokic against Allen. Now here's Jokic. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win.
The end of the game.
Nikola up.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.